Good morning. Welcome in. I'm Sidar, and we are back with some Starfield. That's not shocking. Gonna focus more on the main story this time because I'm more psyched about that part. Resetting the game, see what changes arise when you return to the lodge again. Currently there's 1 out of 5 possibilities. Also, you start with a legendary ship and a spacesuit, so that's also something. Or more the spaceship I wanna have because it looks quite sweet. Let's open a can. It's insanely loud, echoing in the apartment. We're also gonna stop by Paradisio, pick up some tea. Let's see, this is my other account. Here we go. That's why I'm about halfway in the main story. We'll see how far we get today. This week these 3 stream days will be...
Yeah.
Can I just do like this? Do I have to leave certain area? Oh, you go there. Or press one too many. Going to Cheyenne. Paradisio. There it is. Okay, let's see. Let's adjust the microphone slightly. Land. So, on Paradisio, there's 2 shops in the main hotel building. One is a tea shop. It sells tea, would imagine. That tea gives you, if you drink it, it gives you some bonus XP for like 15 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes.
Got some of the best private security.
This is even... I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds,
What would you
for a
like?
vacation someplace
Hello.
like this.
Welcome to Tranquility. If you fancy a cuppa, we have some new and classic blends that are sure to satisfy even the most discerning tea aficionado. Whether you want to relax at the end of the day or energize yourself while watching the latest Red Mile feed.
Oh, we can go up and down with the cube.
Aye, that's
Didn't
the
know that.
spirit. It's not like you'll find a better drink over at Cafe Lux, am I right? So, what can I get for you today? What's your pleasure today?
What's your pleasure? All of these, not the Udo stuff, Udon, but all of these gave you 2% XP for 15 minutes. Buy everything.
Come back anytime for a wee cup of tea.
Week.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
this one. I know what to do in this one now. Set course. And fast travel is
If you need to
nice.
harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
This one. E. Set it. There. When we go in here, supposed to go in this direction. Earlier I didn't actually notice the distortion in the scanner. Oh, mineable stuff. Going to that location. Not the locations I thought of. I was like overthinking it last time I was here. Oh wow, there's neon in the ground here. Scanner's going haywire now. Kill them with the mining beam. Oh, much more damage. They're running away. Oh, look at that beastie. Come on. Oh, wow. Mining beam is epic. Kinda OP. It's copper. We need copper. Not sure. Argon. I'm not gonna sniff argon. Turbo scan. More killings going on over there. Yeah, picking someone who can defend themselves. Temple Eater. Yeah, this is a pretty place. Oh look, it opens up for me. Isn't ominous at all.
Those rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Should go inside it. Supposed to go to these glowing things. Maybe. Go to sparkly thingies. Starting to spin up faster. The radars like flopping around.
That's a giant smoke.
Do I enter? Yes, let's enter.
Are you all right? We need to get you back to the lodge.
Powers. Anti-gravity. Built of and slow gravity. Repower. Nice. Turn to the lodge. There. Man. This is how we get the anti-grav powers. This isn't the lodge. This is the lodge.
Still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Adjusting my seating a bit. Front of thing.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. Well, I suppose we can't stop you. But I'm joining the Deny Everything to the Public Club for a while.
There are several reasons to restrain yourself. Keeping it quiet is but one. And perhaps not the most important.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit? What's
Hey,
new?
Cap.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days. I'm guessing gourmet chunks days are out of the question then. Don't worry, I'm just joking. Constellation is so much more than that. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened. It's time for me to confront it. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Guy wants to talk.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
More people on my ship. Okay. Bust out. You know? Yeah, that's how I do it. Effects have worn off. Here we go. 15 minutes of XP boost. Let's see. going to course.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Let's enjoy Neon. We're gonna talk this.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source has far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Hey then. The stuttering with the movement when I do mouse is just the mouse.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
My mouse is just stupid. In other words, I need a new one. That won't happen anytime soon.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a... Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow this up? Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
All right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart.
Like she's inside my ears.
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
Seconded.
Yes. Walter does seem fond of this.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Evo. How's your day going? My nose is tickling.
Oh, I missed you.
Bloody crazy.
I missed you too.
Shit day. Define shit day. What makes it shit? In
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw
I'm tired. Hey there, mustache.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic.
How's your day going? Is it shit as well? Oh, I woke up with a sore throat today. That's fun. Got the allergy shit, and I got the sinuses shit with the sniffling, and now I got the sore throat. That's gonna be fun.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security keep his place safe.
Hater Exo. Have a good time at the college.
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
And you need to be a genius at math, so you don't have to go to class. That's the thing. Well, I'm glad I don't have to go to school and learn math again.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Well, unless you're gonna go into to some work stuff that actually relies on math. I'm sure it's useful, but all the other people that won't actually touch another math problem other than the basic stuff. Evo, what is 11 times 2? Without using a calculator? Oh, look. He knows his stuff. It's actually time stuff with 11 is actually as easy as doing with 10 or 2 or 5. Well, 5 might be a bit difficult when you get higher up. I'm not here to do math. I'm here to play Starfield.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it. I connect a lot of people with a lot of people, you know. Can't track them all.
Morning, Astro.
All right. Just ease up. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
See if we're still caffeinated. We are. And one more. We're going this way.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Changed location. About security, search the cellular. Means you play a lot of the play the game a lot. That's for sure.
Yeah, I know some mistakes.
Okay, let's hack the sleep crate. Definitely. That one.
Hope we can succeed at that before we are discovered.
First link. Nice toilet. Suck the poop out of you.
Yes? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
We all are going to have to rebind our joystick keys for that Compete You goes live, fortunately.
Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
She does have nice pants.
What I don't sell, it's a control.
Look at the citizens. Look how ugly their faces are. Oh.
Not sure how much longer I can survive.
Low poly. Now we're going this way.
You don't want to pick
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread.
take it easy. Yeah?
That's the tease. Wonder what these guys have taken. Good, good dude.
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
Wide open eyes, no blinking.
This Aurora stuff.
Okay.
Blowing my mind.
We know why this is like. Yes? What?
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course. Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Of course. Take your time.
Oh. Bye. Off with one.
Hope to see you again.
Yes.
Let's get...
Much of these drugs.
What's up?
That didn't last long.
You good?
Where do we go next? Oh, there we go. What up? Evo, if we got you one of those suits, those dancing suits, would you wear it on stream?
Yeah?
You have to rig up neon lights everywhere as well, you know? That easy, yeah? One of the... Don't have one of those. First we need to figure out if anyone's have made one of those outfits yet. Now that's done. Head out again. You ordered in, I'm guessing. This might be Evo on a stream in the near future. Wonder if there's gelatin in the gel in the hat thing since it's wobbling around like this. Of course, I'm pretty sure someone's made it. It needs all the tentacles and stuff. Look how happy he is.
Come on, dance! Go crazy! You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Get some Aurora and let loose.
It's party time! Get zoned and have fun!
Too bad Aurora doesn't last long. Wonder if you can die by taking too much of it. Would be kind of funny.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
Talks very loudly.
Is everything ready? To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Lobby. I'm actually just doing 3 days of Starfield this week, reducing it slightly. Time for the awesome music.
I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Dancers and trousers. Perfect. That's not big enough.
This place is insane! The music is amazing!
You say so. Felt small.
Hey there.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Huh? You have to speak up!
Oh, guys with briefcase.
Excuse me.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could
My
use
god,
a
this
great
guy
ship's cook.
feels crazy.
What do you say? Oh, you're breaking my heart. Ah, people these days. I'm a food critic. I had a widely renowned column in the New Atlantean called Mickey Caviar's Taste of Space. Ring a bell? No? Well, there's no accounting for taste. I'm retiring the column anyway. Just my luck. Guess it's back to drowning my sorrows.
Do that. Talk to this guy.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Is that one too many?
Just saw our seller walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the Neon Underworld to always be invigorating.
Go kill the guy and take the artifact. Probably how it will end up.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a
Hey,
way
Mary.
to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now.
Welcome in. How's your day going?
I'm not hearing here's the money. I'm on a tight timetable.
And we would have wrapped up already if you hadn't gotten greedy. Our original offer stands. Now what's it going to be?
I... Fine. This thing is all yours.
That was easy.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Let's...
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Let's get off the planet quickly then. That's good to hear. Been sleeping okay? I'm doing okay. Woke up with a sore throat today, but other than that, doing fine.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Dig the music in this lounge. I understood you. Yeah, I'd probably hate insomnia as well if I had it.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
You wanna like this one?
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. I'm sure you do. I'm getting tired of telling you that isn't going to happen. No, he isn't. I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments today.
Just
Goodbye.
kill everyone. That was easy. No one suspected anything.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office.
Almost sounds like Jabba the Hutt.
But one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
I'm glad to have you here.
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Impressive that no one noticed that.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. What was that? The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall.
Waiting for instructions.
Keep going all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed. You have to flank your way to the
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh man.
Got it.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Shooting at. Yeah, I have special powers. That's right. fucking Jedi. I'll hydrate in just a second. Some experiments here, I see.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks. One floor to the executive level.
How did he
Well,
hit me with? I'm hydrate now. Thank you. I'm just gonna kill everyone. That's way more fun. They're going up. I am here. Plenty of time to reload. Gotta love the Jedi powers. Going up. This way up. The hell did he jump off the bloody roof? Did not expect that. Not expect that at all. Fractional. Bright ass lights. Might not have any guards left after.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? It seems you have chosen more violence. Very well.
There he is.
Have some fun. Why is it going into that mode? I hate that FP. Enjoy a grenade. Come through. I hate the bloody FP. It needs to be. Like, don't understand why they selected. Oh. Wait. I'm gonna tell.
Can't hope to win.
But I selected the weak key to be melee key. The last. And find the last. One that. I jump off. I like jump off everything else. But
You got lucky this time. What?
endgame? Oh no, I'm way off the endgame. Let's get some. Got the grenades going around. Are we going that way? Can't you just go the correct way?
Take your best shot.
It's on the other side. I'm like mid, halfway. I've been too distracted with other stuff. Oh, yeah. Had that equipped. There. Yes. Oh, go out that many. Riley. Bad time to be at work, Riley. Level 6 and she's running more than the normal gods.
You die today.
Holy shit. Yeah. We're lagging. Don't move. He's the dude.
To die.
Oh, there's one. Customer with the gun.
One less target.
Killed him in the ass.
You cannot succeed.
Customer with the gun. You know.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Where are they shooting from?
Grenade in the air.
Dude, you gotta hit you. I can't hit either. That's better. That's much better. None of us can actually hit. So, we're at the beginning. No rush in this game. It's a single player game.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid an MS.
Good. I think I only explored like just over 20 systems so far. Low percentage of what's actually explorable.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship a snake.
You have plenty of time to do that after you complete the main story as well. Once you complete it, you can select to restart this new Game Plus feature they have in the game. That also you can select to skip the main story, so you get like placed right before entering the lodge. You'll be given all the artifacts and stuff, so you can end the main story whenever you want the second time.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Yeah?
Haven't looted any fancy books for her yet.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't real. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool, but I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that's...
Talk to Walter. Talk to me now.
Sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
I'm just used to costs only being measured in money whenever I can help it. Well, I may not agree with every
This week I'm focusing on getting the main story done.
accomplish our goals and more. I don't often get a chance
Might
to work.
I have to do it next week as well.
So, thank you.
Take off from Neon.
Lift off.
Achieving orbit now.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less, but I will offer you
It's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
2 days? Oh my god. I'm not doing...
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
It's an overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge.
Scan complete.
Tell no one.
Again.
How to analyze the data off the ship's sensors.
Wait until the security.
Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Book. Just in case I, you know, get shot when I land. My opinion on what now? I don't know what that word is. So I have no clue what regionomics is. You have to tell me, nomadic. Oh boy.
Agreed, we should not delay.
In the small fish bowls, seeds you spawn in. Pretty sure you can land at the same spot and get different locations.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
To discuss with you.
Hey, when you get a moment, could we talk?
Oh.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Let's chat sometime.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
3 main quests. Power.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Okay.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Static clouds moving across the sky. So, go to those planets. Yes. Yes, he is. Further into the... Find some more powers, shall we? Been to Void before, haven't I? Caring too fucking much. Of course I am. The nearest... Oh wait, let's just dump everything in the private bunker.
Sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
Private storage. Close all the doors. Your favorite mine. Weapon to employ. Close deep. Apparently the doors stay open. Here's my... Let's transfer all the extra stuff. Big one. Let's compare. Less range. Rotoscope. Ball giver times 10. Ryan. Really like that gun. Carrying a lot. Not be removed. Don't get stopped by infinite storage. We can fast travel. There.
I have things for you. To their draft drive.
Some
We have disabled their shields.
apparently I just did.
You weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right? Space is always just a little safer with you folk around. Any way we can repay you? Pick 'em clean, then. You take care.
The wreck. One more. I killed 2. Here's the last one. Depart.
Landing commencing.
Suit seals look good. Out we go.
Do you require my assistance?
Going that way. I'll scan you too. Those that didn't know, you hold your right mouse button, this mining tool, you add more power to the laser. Other side, see? Oh, inside here. And pull beta. What are powers we get from this? And we start floating. First one. this trip. There we go.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
Gravity wave. That's anti-grav. Gravity wave. Force strong enough to repel almost anything or anyone. Oh wow, I can knock them out.
Your hands.
Damn dang, it actually hurt. A little bit. Freya, stop throwing grenades into the ground. More guards. I do like these powers. Gotta say. So travel to ship. That's the thing. You can take it slow and stuff with the game, but go almost until you get to the last mission, and then you can just explore and have fun. Other than that, then you have all these fancy Jedi powers. So, let's see what mission I'm on. Go and get that one as well. Let's do that. This location, and then we can do that one after. Go to this Gnibu. Never been to Gnibu, I think. It's fun. For sure.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Would be a nice place to take a screenshot. Photo up moment.
Good day, Captain.
Stand. Some pirates coming. And like. The way. Take a shot. Also, I need a short break. Hopefully I'll be safe here. Taking off in the background. Dropped off some pirates, I'm guessing.
Have you trained for hand-to-hand combat in low gravity?
Save.
I feel
Quick
that
save.
is time well spent.
Here we go. I'll be right back. Just need my lunch. Like this feature where the camera pans around your character when you're AFK. Also, I'm back. Going. Yeah, I like that. It feels more immersive. Not like other games where NPCs just stand there. Need aluminum. Sure, this cryolab is not abandoned. So I'm like standing in corrosive stuff. Holy shit, he's like flying. It's kind of cool. Oh, that.
I've been shot! Ordnance fire!
That's his dead body. What did it fly off?
Be made dust! Grenade out!
Better person.
Do they have anything of value?
Fragments.
For a moment?
I can't speak now, you stupid. See.
Where have you gone, I heard something. There you are. Oh, God.
Oh, so I grenaded myself. Apparently. There you go. Any more? What I like about this game is that ammunition doesn't take up any space. Battery. Make diggy pick. Down. So many enemies on the radar. Sure they like that.
You died today. Perhaps it was nothing.
And first words. Calibrate. Epic one or something. But well, Oompa. This way. Holy shit. You're not wearing the clothes I gave her. Yes, infinite amount of.
Bring it.
Oops. Another one.
The spoils of victory.
Thank you for the follow,
Hopefully they amount to
Evac.
something.
Evac Peter.
If you
Search
have
now.
the time, I wish to speak to you.
Not now. Talk later. Bad time talks. But oh, that look. Have I given?
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions. Yes, by any meaning of the word.
Wonder if enemy
Regardless of how
NPCs would
impossible they
actually
may
start
have seemed
shooting us
for
when we
now,
are talking.
I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone. I do not understand how seeking answers can be so dangerous. Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
That looked like an assassination.
I will have
she? Agitated. You a guy? We get into those. Get into that room. Don't know. This way, maybe? Oh. Probably down there. This way. Like this is up. Probably not a place to get ambushed. Or if we I'm getting closer or farther away. I'm getting closer.
There you are.
Give up already.
Step on. Do a lot of explosions. Down. Definitely not up. A blocked way. Going. The locked door. This way out. Blow off these just in case. Throw some stupid at me.
Winner takes all is different. I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Not now. Know what happened last time? Tried to talk to me. Shot in the head. Have that. Not nice. Going in circles. Not sure what direction to take. Like parkour route. Like it. Going all the way down again, apparently. There. Okay. 13k. Can take that. Okay. And then rested. This route was just to get that stuff. Okay then. Almost stuck. Backtrack. Boat. That one. Be the correct one. Apparently. Screw it. Asshole. We loot them. Just disappears. Making it more difficult to the fuck?
Wrong place, wrong.
If you are facing can we talk? We've blown out their ground. Enemy's shield system is offline.
Second. Tickling extremely in the nose. That was intense. Still kinda tickling. Ocean. Far away.
Throw everything you got at it! That's the magic!
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Let's loot their shit. Question. How do enemy ships? So under what is it? Yeah, under tech you need this skill. At least rank 1. So So you can target the enemy's engines, take out their engines, and you can board their ships and claim their ships. Remember not to register the ships going to a spaceport, so you can sell them. Just use targeting control system skill, then you sub-target their engines, kill their engines, and they can't go anywhere. Then you just board the ship and kill the whatever's on the ship, and boom, new ship. Also, it is nice to also have this one to at least rank 3, so you can claim B-class ships. In starter ship systems, you won't probably not see B-class ships, but you might. And rank 4 is even better, and you can claim all the ships, because you can't fly a ship that is B-class or C-class with the first 2 ranks. Just be aware of that. Last wreck. Also having your acceleration in the white area on the left there. Speed, that makes you more maneuverable. You have it at max speed, you turn very slow. See that it goes down when you start turning. Just have it in the here all the time. It's most best, to be honest. You can register them as well and use them as your own, or you can just sell them downright. Okay, let's see. Going there.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
No breathable.
Hello. Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Going there. Probably. Want to talk to...
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these star... After all that we have seen, I am not sure that we are not. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone. If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand. You are right, and it would seem that if we do, we may well cross paths with these Starborn again. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
So much. the... Oh, how the head moves to the left. Sprinting and jumping. Nice little bug or feature. I'm no fan of the third person. Characters just look clunky. In the cave, looks like. Into the cave. Excavated cave.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
Got that one. Didn't need the book. Grab another one. Case we run out. That way. Probably gold. Fine stuff. Going down. Something walking around down there. Yes. Earth.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Muchi. Going this way then. Further into hole. That way. Look at this. Soul pops up again. Sure, there's another one of those. Visible dudes. Starborn. Seriously? That was easy. Super easy. Easy enough. Let's get our third power and get back to the lodge and...
Beginning landing cycle.
Landing right next to it. Way. Not that. Or gravity. Titanium in the ground. Temple Chi. First that one. Oh, there it is. step into the circle. Health.
Get down! Give up already. We have incoming!
For more. Right, where is he? What my new powers?
Are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
I can actually sense. Kinda cool. Dodge, I'm guessing. Here. I do like the elevate thing better. This
We are
sensing.
fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Level 20.
Take a break. Let's chat.
Don't want to. No time for chats. The main story to do. To the eye. More powers? Thank you for the lurk. Travel to the eye.
This is Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
Hello.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work? Now that is some...
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Bloody wrench then.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there.
Barrett is now my companion.
Dulcet voice right now.
Let's see. Soft, fluffy. That one. See where. Level 10 system.
Our captain is not taking visitors. If you think this cow is an easy mark, you're in for a rude awakening.
There's other pirates. Pirates. Maybe I should repair. Repair is always a good thing. It's cleared inside. Let's see. This. Who's this one? Oh. Lever on the wall, of course.
not one step further.
It didn't need to be this way.
Kill them!
Enjoy anti-drag. Also, just because I want to. X stuff. Is that it? Oh, those mannequins.
Time to shine.
Making sure.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
You lose your head. Right. Works for me. Act in.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement. The
Didn't know. Hey. Back. Will work. That's nice skull. I steal it. How did he shoot himself? Oh.
I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Portrait. Put it. Own. Cred sticks. Or a cred. Whoa.
I'm fine.
They're coming. Have a grenade. Also. Thanks.
Get down! That hurt. Didn't think this through, huh?
And his beefy. Bull. It's like a bull. How? Okay. Oh, what the fuck did he do there?
Oh yes.
Two.
I know how this ends.
Two heavy dudes. Holy shit. Down. Good. One more. Holy crap. Of course there are no ammo. Loading bugs from time to time. time to reload. Come on.
My leg! Well, they don't need it now.
Oh. Another one.
What was that?
Nightfall. What kind of weapon is that?
I don't have time for this.
Are you shooting?
I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
The captain's word is good.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
Build art. Is the artifact. Wait, Barrett. Wait. Funky man. This way. Goodbye.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Critters. Follow the pathing.
So what? We're just gonna let you.
Whoa, hey.
Forgetting I can use them.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Oh. Give the scope. Before I do that, let's see what we stole. Whipped it, I'm gonna. And I only. I drop any.
You're gonna pick that back up, right? Right? Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
Okay. Don't understand. Still there. Game's bugged. Don't care, Barrett. Okay, so Butterfly. Any powers to back to bloodshed. Bounty. I think my ship. Get rid of the loot. before I do that, let's do a quick save. Come to the band on. Can I click the damn thing? Christ. Format.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in.
Further.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
We got this. Just stick together.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Take cover, everyone!
Where? Do you really expect them to...
This power this time.
That's right, Walter. He's just
I'll work as fast as I can. Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. I just need a little time. Walter! Are you all right?
Holy shit.
Bouncing right off him.
Different powers.
Me.
We're going down here.
Still coming. Get to the ship.
Wonder where the city's security is. We're running this way. Go away, citizen. Goddamn citizens. Have way more powerful weapons. Holy shit. The hunter. But damn, why is my ship so low? Right into the cockpit.
We need to get to the eye. Help the others. That Starboard is right behind us. We have to risk it. We could be dying there.
Travel. Are they dead? Probably not.
Sarah? Come on, Sarah. Talk to me. No, not again. I can't bury another member of Constellation, Sarah. I can't. Don't go. She's gone. No. There's nothing that will change anything now. We should get moving.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Like everyone is super calm.
Dad! The others are here. We're going to be
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
And the last one.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Can't move right away. Suddenly.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here. Keep the artifacts safe. I guess... we'll meet back at the lodge after?
Build stuff in my ship. Got it. Oops. This thingy. Don't know what is. Fudge.
Thought I'd already seen enough death for a lifetime.
Another day, another credit.
Don't see being very affected by the happenings. you know?
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
I need to inventory all our equipment and other odds and ends for damages.
I've been lost in thought for a bit.
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there, but the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company. It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him. Even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Okay. Talk to the keep.
By the way, Captain.
I'll talk to Sergeant Uni at the moment. We're pushing through the main quest. Quests. Whatever you wanna call them.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other, even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Secrets. Like teleported in here.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Look at that. Nosy Barrett just staring through the window.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this Unity Pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. The rune worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Okay then. Off to the battle. Talk to the prisoner, of course.
That is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches. Every time I see that statue,
I think they've cleared up.
Can't really explain why, but I do.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected?
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
He sent both of us to ask more incessant questions, actually.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
You don't need to tell us. We just figured it would be better to ask you directly than to take a second-hand account of your words.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Seems cozy.
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few
No,
minutes.
no Barrett. Not chat with you. Chatty. You change companions.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. Stop by sometimes.
Go to the House of Enlightenment. Hello.
Got a moment? Let's
Oh.
catch up.
Bugging me.
Let me know if I can help you.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
The Unity Pilgrim in particular, if that rings any bells.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
So.
Keep it moving.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent.
Now, I thought a miracle was something unexplainable and magical. But we know a hell of a lot about life and gravity. Any other miracles you want to discuss? Like fire, lightning, or minor sports victories?
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Finally making an enemy of Barrett.
Got a moment?
Oh.
Let's catch up.
Outgoing. Yep. We've been to that place, haven't we?
I have something for you.
If we can find a different member of the crew to take with us. Or there's just Tsunagi. Alright.
Listen, I keep wondering.
Oh.
I've replayed, and you need to know that you did. And if it had been... I appreciate the humor, but I know better than anybody that it's just a mask. I don't know if you're ready to talk or if you need 20 years to get to that, but I just want you to know. I'm not sure that I am. Of course you do. Take whatever time you just... I didn't. Still doesn't make it easy, but you did what you
Can
had.
I
Sarah
wanna
was out.
listen to him?
She would tell you. She would want us to Yes. I mean, you know, we're fortunate. If we're going to set things right.
Don't like Barrett. Can you just...
Ha! Sure. You know.
Perfect. Maggie. Anyone in here? Oh. Anyone in here? Oh. We'll take Vasco this time. I have to take him with me after all. Don't have any other companions with me. For some reason. Fuck is my crew? Hello. On the top floor. Oh well, let's just bring him then. Apparently he's the only one I have on my ship. Fuck, did he go?
Talk to me. Sure, I've got a minute. Am I ready to hop it?
Don't even have my rusty robot. Uranium on the ground here. Coming? Where you at? Oh well. Better Commander Mirror. How's your day? I have plenty of companions. It's just current where I'm at in the main missions. I love how the mine laser just melts them. there's heavy gravity here. Oh, my day is going okay, I would say. Add more tea. Trouble. Don't need a trouble. A beaker. Go into the house. Reddit wasn't actually rich. Alien stew. Probably. Well. I didn't read anything. How the hell? Apparently that wasn't the correct one. So what's the correct? Or something. I did those. So Unity is the correct question. Myself is the correct one. Kinda made sense. Storage room. Heading out. Elon.
Breathe in that technically suitable air.
Let's see. Far away. There. Go there first. No pirate, that's good. I'm out of there. Looks like a pretty place. We need to attach that magpul. Resting.
Those are Starborn ruins. You see that, right? We have to get a close-up of that statue. Wow.
Must be same.
None for me, thanks.
Look peaceful. A scan. Since you're peaceful, we can scan you. Territorial, but look. A panel. Oh. I need to get them to go there. Apparently. Supposed to. Oop. Follow the path, or can I just go willy-nilly? Close am I? If I go one back. What's on that one? Am I supposed to hit every one of these? Okay. I don't get it. Oh. Already did it.
Shotgun!
apparently.
Starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
Think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Good. See? We can all get along. For now. Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The unity
You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you? I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunter's.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you. The emissary and their kind only want to control you. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. That it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
I'll tell you everything I can. I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us? Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
Welcome back, Mustache Mac. Gonna do now.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here.
Luna.
To open the way. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
So that quest there, mission there, explained what happens when you get to the last mission. The story. Exactly what they said in the article I read on IGN. Basically reset. Gonna head to head to Sol System, I think. Lodge. To the lodge. Oh. Never mind. Oh, I have bounty. Hey there, Luke. How's your day?
Every time I return, it seems like the city's a bit more crowded. This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifacts so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
I could really bend your ear. When you got a moment.
Hell, I muted the microphone. Of course I muted the microphone. Gotta stop muting the microphone. I have. Which game? What game though? Game do you mean? Play whatever game I feel like, basically. Star Citizen will always be my main game. No game that will replace that. Close future. But I play different stuff. I enjoy this game now. Starfield one. For now. I'm reducing the amount of days I do each week for it now. So. Let's see. Getting distracted here. Let's see. Just looking. Something. Anyone on my list that's playing this? Can't go. Anyways, yeah, I'll be doing 2 more days this week for Starfield, and then we're gonna do Eve and Star Citizen for the end of the week. Will probably be the same next week, depending on how far I get in the main story this week. Might be doing more Star Citizen the coming weeks, you know. But yeah, I'm still enjoying this Starfield game quite a lot. It's a good game, especially now that I'm getting close to the end and I know what happens when you start to redo it, you know. Jump into the Unity, reset the game, then I'm gonna enjoy the side missions more. You also get some fancy, shiny, legendary stuff going. You keep your skill points and your level, I think, but everything else gets erased. Outposts, collected stuff, ships. But you can skip the main story. That's a plus. You just get handed all the artifacts when you reset, and you can go to the Unity whenever you want to reset later on. Get a different version of the lodge and different. I don't know everything that happens. Probably different voice actors and stuff for people. Don't know how deep they're doing this stuff. Anyways, this is the end of the stream for today. Thank you all for being here. That's super kind for the lurkers to interact, everyone. Thank you for the follow as well, Evac, earlier. Super kind. We're closing in on the we're on a slightly standstill with the follower count. There will be a good, probably 2 giveaways at 1,000 followers for 2 different games. But yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Grumpy Goat. Seems like the only one that has low amount of viewers that's on my list that's plays it currently. I'll be back again tomorrow, starting 1 hour later, and they might go for 5, maybe 6 hours tomorrow, depending. I got the day off tomorrow, so that's a good thing. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of the day, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.